Hello everybody, and welcome back to God of War. I mean, this is... Sorry, I just noticed this isn't all the way up. No. Yep, there we go, got it. As far as, the last time this was streamed, literally an hour. Video would have been a week. So this is going to probably be a shorter video for God of War, but that's fine. Let us see what's happening in the land of the Nine Realms. So if you remember from last time, we made it to Ironwood. We've helped Angerboda with her chores. Atreus has been thinking with the wrong brain. And now he's looking to save a wolf that was stolen by a giant huntress, as far as I know. So let's get to it. In all honesty, I'm not sure how I feel about using this bow. But it must be decent, because it's the first bow upgrade you get. I actually quite like this 3-shot arrow. It makes things a little bit easier to manage, because I can shoot at 3 different targets to keep them down. What are these? Like, there's no humans in Midgard, but these are humans that have turned into like poisonous Droga. I wonder if it's like the Jotuns actually, the Jotnar actually had like human slaves that they didn't tell anyone about.
Please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
So old Granny here is a bitter old woman. Interesting.
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
But yeah, this should this whole this Ironwood is in Jotunheim. They say it's a hidden forest, but it's really not. It's literally just a forest down the side of the mountain, but there's no giants left to inhabit this realm. So I suppose it is hidden. Oh, that's its name. Yeah, it seems that Atreus' Spartan rage, as it were, is more accessible than Kratos is, but not as good. Oh, I thought I blocked it. This game really is unforgiving as far as letting your guard down, as we have seen many times. Like, as soon as you let go of L1, your defense is gone.
I've got you.
Oh, I got staggered from the poison. Stratos figured it like the... I've forgotten what the worms are called again. But the worm things, they're taking so long to wind up and attack, I might as well try and hit as much onto the Wolver as I can.
Wolver! I've got you! Yeah.
Do her outside! Yappa!
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yappa!
I've got this!
Got him. Nice. Easy peasy.
Okay, ready.
Some of these enemies, like this bow, I think the
Did a
difference
lot of giants
between...
live here?
I think the difference I'm experiencing between this bow and my original is with this being a 3-prong, the hits are better, but the headshot damage is worse. Whereas the other one, the hits weren't great, but the headshot damage was
Over
brilliant.
time,
You want to know about your mother?
she lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
I think I've had my fill of the Atreus part this time, and I'll want to get back to being the Kratos again. As much as I die way more in the Kratos part, I want to do more.
Lila's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Is she a giant, or is she a giant?
There's
It's-
another way in.
It's
up there.
strange because there's like 3 tiers of giants. There's the human-sized giants, the middle-sized giants, and then the Titan giants.
We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
And it's just weird how each of them exist.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Given that Angerboda is a human-sized giant, and so's Atreus. And I get the impression this crone we're chasing is a medium-sized giant.
Yappa!
Hey Lily, you back again. Come on. Good girl. Featuring the lily tail.
Can you see another way to get me up there?
There you go.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
You can definitely tell where they
So,
like
right.
trained.
What does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments.
It's like Angerboda's trained in the wild, so she's able to do more outrageous jumps, whereas Atreus can't do outrageous
Their
jumps.
lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Can I come up now? It's weird that there's all these shields just on the wall. Anything else I can explore in here? I just hope that everything I've missed from chests, if I can't return to Ironwood, will be in my will be at the Sindri shop.
Ryla's still out.
Wow. The things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
Amazing how we've been running through the forest and it's all felt so big, and now we're in here and it's just even bigger. I wonder if there's a boss fight in this room.
The key's
Loki,
already
we
in
should
the
get
lock.
moving if we're gonna
Just gotta
do this.
turn it.
Almost. Got it.
Imagine if that locked it. And it was already unlocked. I wonder what Gryla will do when she sees Angerboda. Surely she's going to have a bit of remorse, like, I don't want to kill her, but I have to.
Jaffa.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. But I'm not hearing their voice.
Came over a bit here for a bit of hack silver, why not? So it's this kind of thing, like, I know he can't tell Kratos, but surely he's going to desperately want to tell Kratos. Because it's all quite exciting. It's just the fact of how close this was when we got to the top of the Jotun mountain.
We need to find a way back there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like, you would have, if we looked out from the top, you would have seen it if the fog was clear.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul.
The sneaky snake.
There's not much more we can do.
I was gonna say, can you not transfer
Hold
the
this.
giant soul?
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
No, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then?
Well, I mean, that was pretty self-explanatory. Minus the spell, of course.
Back
Heck
in.
yeah.
God, look at those eyes! That's amazing! Not the fact of the event that happened, but the artwork.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here.
Just don't do it again.
What, you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
He is such a temperamental little shit. Oh, I don't like this. I like this. It's great. I'm the champion. Oh, I don't want to be the champion anymore.
Let's get back. Head
But
up
it's
the
a-
stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
I suppose this is it's a good thing because this is what Kratos would have wanted. Was he realizes he's not special, you know? What? Why would you want to be a snake? All you do is slither along and hiss.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
And lock it. That's convenient. She's gonna know we were here anyway, given her favourite snake skin rug was gone.
Whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever.
At least they're honest. They have no idea what they're doing.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What did destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to grow so young? Was it your father's destiny to
I won't give up on you.
Oh,
You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
now she's got lovely face paint.
Get out of my house!
Okay,
Through here, follow me. This way.
we're leaving. We're leaving.
That's right! Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
Well, she
You wanna
knows.
go back there?
She just went into
Told you,
war.
we have to.
I can hear you.
She is not happy. Never thought I'd get to fight a giant as a child.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Should have stayed with your pay.
Oh,
Get away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home.
We have to hit the runes on her cauldron.
Sorting kill. You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up!
Now's your chance. Get to that cauldron.
Why are you even here? No! Get away!
bloody hell. Is her life connected to
Gotta
it?
get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it.
Bane! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that.
So is her life connected to this cauldron?
Get away from me!
Do those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
You will not touch my cauldron!
Oh, that's interesting that she's not stupid, you know? Like she's learned what we're doing, so she's covering it.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls.
They're just animals!
Oh, I have to use the candles, that's the point.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, that was my own fault. She starts blocking you from shooting it, so you need to use the candles to expose the cauldron.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Hear you.
She's stunned, Atreus.
What did I ever do to you?
You ate my animal friends! Angerboda is like one step from being a bloody Disney princess with her love for the animals.
Leave me alone!
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I managed to survive the
I think we
attacks.
can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
She's stunned. Now hit the cauldron.
The shirt! This is all I've got! Leave me alone! Bane! What did I ever do to you?
Oh! Wasn't ready for that one. It's the same thing as like when we fought that crocodile creature. My first attempt was my best attempt.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
We stunned her. Hit the cauldron.
This is all I've got! Leave me alone! Bane!
It's an interesting boss fight because it's not just we're not directly fighting her. Well, we kind of are, but not at the same time. There we go. She's taking a defensive stance. Oh, they catch up pretty quick. Oh, stunned. Oh,
No! Stop!
this is her life. Like, if this destroys, she dies.
did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
That all she's got, just shouting insults after her.
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
That's like the first person we've fought that we haven't killed.
This way.
The Cauldron.
We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
We've been here for a day. Unless it's in the time scale of God of War.
It's fine.
It's been a month.
This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus,
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
and I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
That is cheating.
You're fucked? Oh no you don't!
Oh, I was wondering if he was going to do
What's
wolf
the turn
mode.
here? I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
That was such a sad bit. This bit's
I
awesome.
Your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again?
He's controlling his powers well though, because it's not using this for rage. This is going to be a real game changer when we start
We
fighting.
got him now. Oh! Those pods can only carry you so far. Almost there. Whoops.
That was awesome.
You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
That's what my dad's like. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
I suppose you're ready to get home.
See, that's been one nice bit about playing the Atreus part. It's a lot more fun and he can enjoy himself. Because when he's with Kratos, it's all about, you know, training, win, don't die, do as I say. But out here, he's just allowed to be a kid.
I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
I prophecy.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Is it a magic carpet?
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written.
Well said, Atreus.
What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure.
Well, the creatures can't exist without her.
Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. Home.
Don't forget to click your little red heels.
Home.
There's no place like home.
Like that?
Oh, he's actually home. Not the lands between. Or the realm between. Lands between is Elden Ring.
Oh no.
Oh. Hell warriors have got to the house.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Whoa.
Shit!
Is that the last word you want to have, really? Oh dear. Bring it on, bitch! It's weird to be in combat here. Okay, I expected him to throw up, but not Elf Warriors. Elf Warriors are a little more fragile. Ooh. Ooh. If I died to just that one on his own, that would have been
I gotta
embarrassing.
get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Where are my little wolfies? Can I not pet them? I'm still waiting to know how to do the abilities around
Better
doing...
get back to Sindri's before anyone notices.
They've noticed. He's been gone for like weeks. Surely. I forgot what I was saying now. Never mind. It wasn't important. It's probably just rambling again. They've definitely noticed I've been gone. Q Freya? Oh.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Yes, it is. He
Why
kept
not?
these god.
You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Let's get primeval. This is what I mean. It was nice to play as Atreus, you know, with this more stealthy bits to it. But playing as Kratos is just about getting brutal. Oh. Just broke his shield. These things are savage. I'm in trouble.
Come on, get up there.
That freeze is killer. You're so slow when you're frozen. That's ridiculous. That even freezes them outright. I need to start doing that more. Not to mention I get frozen outright frequently. Oh! The Valkyrie?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Oh, she counters as well. Why am I surprised? I was not expecting a Valkyrie.
She's relentless.
See, that's the thing that bothers me the most. Every single fight I die.
Stop! Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Don't roll away. See, I'm so used now to dodging away from attacks, to attacks that I dodge away in this game and it just kills me. It's literally a juggle game.
Let's talk this out.
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
She seems like a really low tier Valkyrie. Because if you remember in the first game, the armor of those Valkyries was insane. This is literally just a warrior woman.
Stop! Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
She's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you. Let's talk this out.
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
Oh, okay. She catches it when I catch it, and I have to get the parry again. Or do I dodge? See, my first thought is constantly throw it back until she gives in.
Stop! Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad. Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Yeah, it is. You can just throw it back at her multiple times.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, she started dodging it now.
What's this out?
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
Ooh! Didn't think taking a Valkyrie down that would have been that easy.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Ooh! A
Are you
new
okay?
Focus
Battle
on the
Rage
enemy,
mode.
not me.
Yes, sir.
That was good.
What'd we do to you? Please stop.
Poison! Don't touch it!
No! Well,
Come on, get up, brother!
so there's a new Spartan Rage mode that's not Rage, it's Valor. So I can heal now. That's interesting.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
That was a green one.
We're not the bad guys here.
Poison! Don't touch it!
Why won't
Get
you
out of the
save
poison. Oh,
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it!
please. She was a serious prayer.
She was our friend.
I knew she was going to be along sooner rather than later.
Atreus. Atreus.
So when he's controlled by rage, she becomes a bear. Oh, she's conflicted now. I love her cutscenes in this game.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home. Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Freya has one of the absolute best cutscenes in the game so far. Val uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapons menu. Oh, the fact that I can now have a personal heal. Like, my biggest problem is I can't survive, and now I can. Oh, I could be upgrading it. She is by far the best character in this game so far. I absolutely adore her. And now I get to travel with her. While permafrost is full, press L1 and triangle to consume the meter and activate enhances the Leviathan Axe melee attacks with far-reaching waves of frost. Increase the duration and damage of Vengeful Sickle. Press L1, R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan Axe and perform a spinning attack. Press... Oh, yes. Please. Because that's part of the problem, is I chuck it away, then I have to wait. And now I can just go in. Switch your stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan attack. Once in the new stance, press R1, R1 to form a sweeping combo. Oh. Yes, please. Oh, right, these upgrades aren't locked to my actual level. It's the level of the axe. Oh, yes. I need to find a way to get permafrost built up without having to charge it.
And how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. Should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
I love it!
Or what?
Yes, we are! I'm sorry, Freya, I was listening, I promise. She doesn't want me to be... She doesn't want to help, but she doesn't want to stay here. And she knows where it is. Oh! I get to fight alongside Freya! The ex-Valkyrie Queen!
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Vanaheim! Isn't this the place with the poison? I finally got the axe combo,
What
the
is it
axe
you
move I
expect
want.
to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you did. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I finally got the axe move I wanted, which is to call the axe back into a melee swing.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
I am complete, like, I get Freya's point, like, why she's trying to kill Kratos, but she's just a badass character. She is by far my favourite character in this game so far. That's not Kratos and Atreus.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Is she going to actively, like, fight with me, like with Atreus does, or is she just going to act on her own?
Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much...
Falky!
Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off of it?
I'm in
What
no...
runs with no legs?
Easy, I know. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
A nose. I'm pretty sure this place was the one that was covered in poison before.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Plants? Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for them as we go then. Don't want to go pitting off
recognize
anymore.
this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
No.
I do not know.
I don't think so.
I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Aye.
A market, huh?
Wrath of the Frost, ancient. Powerful ice beam that frosts enemies on contact. Hold R1 to extend duration. That sounds sick as hell. I mean, Goldie's Edge was pretty cool, but I gotta give this
Looks like
bad
we
boy a
sure
go.
left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let him collect dust.
So now I
one way
can
of
freeze
looking
them,
at it.
and then I can swap out to the Chaos Blade. That's what I mean. I've been looking for. I need ways to freeze and.
Show me what you got!
Oh, bloody hell! They get a bit grabby, don't they?
Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing?
See, that one thing I didn't do enough in the last game was the this combo. So I was like, oh, just be aggressive, it's fine, but this is gonna help.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
I'm not very good at spotting all these plants, am I?
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Wait, which is the right way then? Oh, maybe the jump across bit. Good thing I turned around. Just going around destroying all the pottery. Who needs it? I keep going to throw my axe at her because she's there. Yeah, I think with how much damage I take on this mode, the Valor is definitely the way forward.
Hey, Bunker! Come on! You on this, gang like
That's quite effective.
On your left!
Oh, yes!
Over here!
It actually adds a range to it as well. I am all game for my new upgrades.
Memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy bolts and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to my next boss fight where I'm in control just because I can heal.
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, alls I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
There it is. Wait, is it that one? No, it's not. It's a good thing I missed. Where's this last one then? Bit further back, perhaps? There's a lot of fire to be done. Nope. Yeah, the new axe combo, it's starting to feel more fluid again. Like, the problem I have with starting a new game, no matter how good it is like all combat has to be basic, which then you really suffer for it in the long run. Just
what
because...
did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Yeah, well, certain man in present company used 2 blades and whatever he could find to perhaps wipe out a whole pantheon of gods.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Do we?
Here he is, bastard! Hey! Calling all Let's go!
These things are as bad as I remember them. Their combo hasn't changed, because I remember they hit twice every time. But it's just because I'm trying to kill him. I'm glad they've mentioned about the mid-boss checkpoints that help reduce the fatigue, because some bosses take a while in some games.
Not now, brother. We've got company.
One of them hairy ass bastards! You ain't gonna land a single hit. Just gonna embarrass yourself trying. Got another one joining the party. Look alive! Show me what.
Bloody hell! Nice. Execution's the same.
Good hit, brother.
You don't just kill it, you tear his entire jaw off.
Let's go! Coward!
Ah!
Wait, crap! Did you get caught?
Brock is such a bitch. It's just, oh, you're dead. Well done. Good job. Well done. You're just a bit shit, ain't you? Wolvers have never been an enemy I've been good at fighting.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
One of them hairy ass bastards! Come here! Hey! Calling all precursor! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Coward!
Oh, that's interesting. So I was wondering if it was always a fatal blow, but it's not.
Here it comes!
Now it's a whole jaw off. It's all the way down to its stomach. It's just unnecessary. I'm dying to these so easily. I was trying to throw the axe, but my finger was sliding over L1. This isn't a hard encounter. They're not the easiest enemy to fight, sure, but I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be.
Not now, brother. We've got company.
One of them hairy ass bastards! Show me me what you
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
got. Another one joining the party. Look alive!
You weren't using this jaw, were you? I'm never gonna get tired of some of these executions.
Listen, you just made the last mistake of your life. Let's go. Got something for you. Come here.
I love this. This is like the best thing to come from the tree so far. Is an axe shockwave.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
I mean, all you gotta do is be aggressive enough to build it up, and then you get a shockwave flurry, and I love that. I mean, I was dying. Like, the thing is, like, this is where people are going to disagree with me heavily. Too many different combinations really breaks up the fight unless you are in complete control. But trying not to take 2 hits to die can really ruin your momentum.
Sides inside. Yeah. All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
What? We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Aren't you glad that Brock's around to save your skin? And he's gone. So the Vanaheim elves, or... Oh, sorry, no, the Vanir, are actually hunters.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Oh, he's a big boy. Look at that sword.
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice.
Is that Freyr?
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that?
Oh.
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain.
Ingvi?
Just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
There's never a graceful way to get down off of there. Freyr's camp.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
I want that
If you
sword.
wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
I want that sword, please. It is a very nice sword.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the
We're
realms
using the
whenever
grip of
you
Darkblade with it. With how I want to use this axe now, the grip of Darkblade is perfect. Because I'm going to be using the Frost Awaken, which attack causes a Frost Shockwave, which Frost Awakens the axe, which then causes more Frost Shockwaves.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Tall glass of milk?
I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Which Rond is it I'm using? I think it's Affliction. I'm not actually using that. Grant a Blessing of Cool. We'll go back to the Blessing of Cooldown.
That'll mess some folks up.
Because I'm breaking the cooldown more than I'm using the status ailments.
Need something special?
Soul Spoulders of Courage. Creates immediate damage increased based on its rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Oh, that's quite good. Runic or relic attacks stack a buff, increasing Kratos' melee and range damage by 15% of each stack. Oh. Oh yeah, I got new relics as well, didn't I? I think I'm still going to stick with the crow stuff for a little while, unless I absolutely have to. Oh, you can actually make this stuff now. Okay.
What are you looking for? Oh, so I'm just some...
So I'm guessing we're going to get to that point now where the equipment, the lower tier stuff, lower tier materials are going to start dropping off so that we start finding other things. So then when we start running out of it, we can just make more.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
I'm literally just doing this on my own. I'm not used to this.
As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Yeah, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know their numbers?
Oh, fuck me.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
There's that gas vein again. So now we've got plants and gas veins that we can't access. So we're going to get the ability for one of them here. I'm going to go with the plants, most likely. So I got more chocolate.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Sneaky ravens being used to scout. I still think I'm doing pretty well as far as the ravens are concerned, considering in the last game I got very few. I'm really not good at this place. I keep setting off the traps without even realising they're there. Thought that was a raven again. There's too much green, it all looks the same. I want to make use of the frost beam, but until I upgrade it, it's not going to be very good. As soon as we get the power to deal with the gas veins, at least I think they're gas, then we're going to head back to the previous areas and do as much of the areas as we can. Because I know in Svartalfheim we've got a lot to do there. I just don't have that ability. Turns out the entire time I've had it, I just didn't know.
An ancient!
Oh dear. Yep, looks like we're fighting.
Grab what it dropped and throw it!
Oh yeah! Oh, it's R1. I was expecting a button prompt, not gonna lie. I haven't fought an Asian in this game yet, and it goes and chucks in ads straight away. Oh yeah, this. If I killed him faster, like I actually did the attack instead of standing there like, oh, this is nice.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
See, that's better. Take him down. Okay. Pull his head off. That'll do. See, I'm trying to do the spinny move.
Before, haven't you? Figures.
So what's the prompt here? It's like a little vibration on the controller. But in the middle of combat, I don't feel I've got time to wait for it. That's why I kept doing the wrong thing. I mean, it's all coming back to me why I stopped using that. Well, I didn't try and use those moves, but I need to. Just for little shitty enemies like that. Oh, Chaos Flame! For little shitty enemies like that, though, being able to throw the axe around me would have been really handy.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
She is really good. Like, she hates us, but she's not outright mean. Oh, come on. That is a brutal attack. Right, I've had enough. Tree time. Oh, there's more. See, I'm trying to do it now, but it's just not working. Yeah, I can't get the stance change to happen in combat. I try and do it and he just carries on the last combo. What am I doing wrong? Specialized by falter momentarily after any Leviathan attack. Yeah, but it's not working. It's just not. There you go. I just can't get it to work. I'm gonna have to give up with that stance changing thing. It just doesn't work properly. You stop attacking and it just gives the enemies a chance to recover and hit you. Whoa! Oh, there's a counter. Well, I finally got the spin move working. You have to literally, at the end of the animation, when he starts going back to idle stance. I'm gonna have to take the, as much as I like the idea of that frost rune, I'm gonna have to take it off because it's just not good enough. You need the time to use it. That bark is impossible to predict. So I can't use the ice beam, which I want to use, and I can't use the attack, the stance change, because it doesn't work reliably enough. Free time! Ooh. Well, that went better, but it took too many tries to do it. And then stuff keeps flashing up on my phone. It's just people pointlessly chatting about football. I'm in a group chat for my work, and they're really football mad, and it's just really annoying because it just keeps going off. Oh, I don't care. I don't like football. Stop it. They should have their own group chat for that. Ooh, that's interesting. So you can use a tree stump as well.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need.
The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, she can curb her bloody judgments with the whole, you killed my son, you'll never know what it's like. I think you will, and it's even worse, because he killed his own daughter.
Aim, Heljar! So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared.
Oh! Now I gotta learn the Amazon's moveset. At least I don't seem to be revisiting many enemies apart from the Droga, the Hell Warriors, and the Grim. It is like there's no point. There's a certain amount of aggression you've got to have in this
Remember, it
game.
won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
This is what I mean about the certain amount of aggression. You've got to chain things better than you normally try. We still going?
Serves the AC are right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
What are they, like lions? Oh, it's hard to tell these things. No, he's got me again. Oh! That's one way to break a neck. Fire Grundiger. Yeah, that thing's tough. Its attacks of it. It's sort of the attacks are very like they're predictable, but because you're expecting it to happen faster than it actually is.
We need to get to that.
Like I was waiting for it just to slam down. That'd be the attack, but it's not a slam down uppercut. That's the attack.
We'll have to go through the valley this way.
The reckoning.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
If she doesn't seek peace, what's the point?
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
He does have a heart. Like, that is a really nice way not to want to kill her. Not just because, you know, she doesn't deserve it, but he helped her, she's done the right thing as far as he's concerned. Welcome back, Apod.
You hear that?
I certainly do.
Loken!
It means
and
my
so
death.
Close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. Unless you destroy them all.
Same level as me, still 2 shots. But this is what's getting to me, is every single combat encounter I die. Every single one. I'm obviously not ready for this difficulty, and I am just trudging through.
Noken! And so close. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Thank Lily. You keep getting up at the wrong time. Can't see my health bar when you're there, girl, even though I died in 2 hits.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
And she's back in the way. You're doing this to spite me now, aren't you, Gurney? I didn't even see the thing attached to the ceiling. Now my neighbours are smoking weed again.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here and be reminded of all this?
Just keeping my eyes out for...
It's in ruin.
I need to leave my room for a minute, sorry. Hello, Lily. Oh, I really can't stand that smell. It's fine if people want to smoke it, but find somewhere to smoke it. It smells like someone's wet themselves outside my window. Horrible. Like, you know, when you've had asparagus and you've had a wee, it's that kind of smell, and it's gross. Hello, Lily. Ooh, she's off. Go on. Oh, claws. Ow. Lily. Oh, I've had to shut my window, which means my room is going to get very hot. It's like, this new PC's brilliant, but it gets very warm. I'm gonna have to redo this whole place. Like, those gas veins, I just call them gas. They must be, I must get the ability here.
You can get
because
through
they are
over here.
everywhere. And I'm gonna have to redo all this because there's loads of places I need Mimir to read the runes. Can I get down? It looked like I could get down from up here. I know, she's got no shame, this one. Look at my bottom. I wonder if that's gonna get me in trouble with Twitch now. Because, you know, cat arse. I mean, it's not as bad as some of the things people have been doing on Twitch. I just wish Goose would sit in my room with me. He's a lovely little cat. I reckon I could have taught him to sleep around my shoulders. I'd love to get a cat like that. You know, when they want to settle down, they just sleep on your shoulders.
I hear them inside. Get
Hang on,
ready to
I'm not
clear
ready.
them out.
What's over here? See? This place strikes me as it's going to be purely linear. Right up until the end. Sort of like, Alpine. Hello. See, these ones I know. Oh, he says. See, I've had that with Lily. She doesn't like people, but she will wake up. She will sleep next to you. And then you say, hello, Lily, and then she's like, ugh, leaves.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
I think I need to leave the warriors and just go for the archers. No, go away! Hello. Well, I think they are, but you also have the windows open.
Yeah, right underneath the window.
Yeah, these neighbours, we've had a couple of issues with this. Leave me alone! Oh. It's a shame because the mother of those neighbours, she's really nice. Oh, hello. You took that rather well. I'm dead. I'm getting slaughtered. He's off. Goodbye. Oh, they're still coming. I need to keep the archers at bay, because that's what's going to inevitably kill me. Oh, it's a brawler. Those archers with shields now. Uh-oh. They're green blocks, and it's like, oh yeah, you've been guard broken. Uh-oh. I'm taking damage better than I was, though. Oh, heals. Thank you. Have a boulder. Yeah, I think,
it wasn't
like...
enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly.
No audio? What?
In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Like, I enjoy these more hectic battles, and I've gotten more used to using the environment. But it's just... And this new Spartan Valor is so helpful. Yeah, I just had to hide my camera, so, not everyone wants to be on webcam, do they? Like, I choose to. My mother does not. She doesn't have... I don't have to make her. Spartan culture, though, was rough as hell, but it did make some outstanding warriors. Yeah, it's like... I like fighting the Iron Jar. It's fun. Like, they're my favourite enemy to fight so far. It's just... Ooh, archers, man.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I mean, that's nice for them, but she doesn't seem to realise. I have no idea what the scorn poles were or what they did.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
You have to freeze them to stop them working, but now I've actually... I don't have... If I get into a fight with one, I've got the Blaze of Chaos to deal with it.
Considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Well, I mean... Kratos did it. He even killed those in control of everyone's fates. That's what I mean. They talk about... Ooh. Hold everyone's charge at your shield, blocking an attack repeats some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backwards, increasing power when fully charged. Ooh. That's a nice shield too. So it's got like a really good crowd control capability as well as it can parry. Let's give this thing a go. Ooh, that's the shield break, is it? That's a proper Spartan shield.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Grower.
I love that everyone's working against him. Like the only ones working with him are Asgardians. Everyone's like, well, but them. Yeah, so this shield. So the main difference between this shield and the parry shield can allow me to block and riposte with a better stun damage, whereas this one I can actually push crowds away from me.
All a prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
That's interesting. He's not a Spartan, I'd keep it that way, yet you're still training him.
Protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
Oh, wow.
You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
It is proof, though, that she is purely after Kratos. Atreus is just a casualty if it happens. Anger management. Oh, they are. The labours are little challenges. Okay. Find the second Muspelheim seed. If Muspelheim is going to be as hard as it was in the first game, that is going to be rough. But some of those challenges were hard, even on the difficulty setting down 1 from this. I just hope it doesn't turn into like the arena on Horizon, where it's just annoying and not exciting, you know? That's my personal opinion on it. Didn't really enjoy it, I just found it incredibly boring. Okay.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Yeah, but how do I get over to those islands? I can't jump down. Can I? But I can't get down. Oh. Didn't even see that.
Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side.
I know.
Let's cross the bridge now.
There you go. What I was aiming to do. Why can't I swing? Oh, I didn't even see that brazier there. There's one left to get and I've seen it. I just need to get to it. I mean, that one's a lot easier to get to. I just need to jump over. I've done the difficult ones.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you...
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one?
More health.
Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
I wonder if Kratos, with this whole bit with Freya, he will see, like, maybe they're right. But as much as he doesn't want to be part of this war, if he doesn't join in, it's just going to make it worse for everyone. I just love the character of Kratos. He's like a bitter old man, but everything about him is, like, just respectable.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Well, it's going to be fun, isn't it? He has a sight. That's one thing to the scythe weapon, is like if he's doing an overhead swing, it's definitely a vertical swing. Look, I don't mind dying to bosses, they're bosses, they're meant to be that hard, but it just bothers me when I'm dying to every single, like, just normal fight as well. Wow. His attacks are quite hard to block. Like, I'm so... I don't like the shield. I'm so used to just the standard riposting technique to this game now. Like, I don't understand how this shield works. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backwards, increasing in power when fully charged. Hold L1 to charge up your shield, blocking attack depletes some charge, but shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain. Oh. So it's sort of like the parry is reliant on that. Just try that properly then. That's not working. Shield punch just before an attack hits you to absorb it. But you try and do that, you get caught in the animation and you're not guarding. Is that worded poorly or have I misunderstood? Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it. No. It's implying that the shield, the parry of the shield is different, but it's really not. You have to parry it normally. Nice. Ooh, gonna feel that one in the morning. See, I'm doing so much better with this. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Yeah, this parry shield is so much better for what I want to do. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Upgrade increases the number of chakrams thrown. Let's give it a go, that sounds like fun. Just cuts his leg, then jams the scythe through his neck. Yeah, that other shield seems like it's a good idea, but not for bosses. And I need a shield, I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't use it very well here.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost. any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Yes. I'm guessing with all of our effort we're going into to killing all these Iron Jar, it's gonna give the Avanir a leg up in the war. Do I think we just killed a general? Or was it a lieutenant? Either way, we've taken out a high-ranking enemy, so that's already a leg up for the soldiers. I wonder if that's going to inflict Bifrost damage on them now. So then I can do that little bit of extra health damage. Oh, can't go that way. More importantly, first, loot. But every time we get the upgrades more to the trees, it feels so much better to fight. Like this is another reason why I play games on the hardest difficulty, because the start of the game is always the hardest, because you're so underpowered with the wrong gear and the wrong equipment and everything. But as you get further in the game, you get more tools and ways to do things. So then by the time you're at what should be the harder parts, you've got the skills and the abilities to handle what you're fighting. Whereas if you're still playing on normal, it just get boring to me. Because, you know, it's all going really easy, nothing to challenge. But I don't just play on the hardest difficulty to flex, you know. I like it because of the challenge it brings later on in the game. Because one thing that's always got me down with any game is there's the difficulty spikes that keep it going, but eventually you can keep up with the difficulty spikes so well that it's not hard enough anymore, and it just gets dull. So by choosing the hardest difficulty, it's not just bragging rights, but it is to keep me interested. Like, the story's enough. Like, believe me, I'm not saying the story's crap and that it's going to lose interest. All I'm saying is, like, the combat is at least a third of the game, so it has to keep me interested. Ooh. I have that problem with just like JRPGs like Final Fantasy. Ooh, Helios Flare. Ooh. To be honest, if this Helios... I'm going to give it a try, but if Helios Flare doesn't add anything other than just more damage to it, I might just go back to using this. To my original. Yeah, with JRPGs and things like that, the set difficulty means that even if you keep up with... if you do each dungeon as it comes without any grinding in between, it's tough, but it's still quite easy. The only hard bit will be maintaining your resources to the boss. Whereas like games like this, where it's hard all the way through, every combat encounter is a tactical challenge.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice, not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
What's all this then? Oh, it's the little fungal guys. Saw one of these back in the homestead. Yeah, we're definitely getting an ability from here.
It's just past those doors up ahead. There. Ooh. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
A Linor?
Nidhogg!
Oh!
It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are.
I am fighting Nidhogg.
You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
I was not expecting to fight the Queen of Dragons. And her attacks are very sudden. Plus the camera angle from locking on does not help.
Nidhogg!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent!
Kamehameha!
Your timing's off! I need to get to those roots! You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Its attacks are very difficult to parry. I'm a bit confused with the green circles. Because I'm blocking them, but it's always shield breaking me.
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! Don't just stand there! Move! Good! Keep at it!
Right, you can see what attacks are coming based on what's glowing.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide!
Oh! I thought we were fighting it like this permanently. Oh!
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Here, this is rough. The attacks are so relentless. I think I need to turn down the aggression on the melee combos and focus more on getting the blocks off properly. I know that's sort of how you play this difficulty, but still. Ah, yeah, you can do Bifrost damage.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Your timing's off!
He is hard. Like, there's only 2 attacks I can block that aren't a combo to another attack. So I'm guessing even if I parry it, you're not going to get the counter that you want.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
It's so hard to tell. Like, I can't, like I said, I can parry it, but I can't riposte it. Unless, no, that was a perfect guard because my shield was orange.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Your timing's off! Parry that attack!
It's just... the parry window is so small. I'm getting the idea I need to swap to the big shield just to help with blocking this.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
I block it, but I can't parry it. Whoa!
I have it!
In that case...
I can keep pressing circle. I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to keep pressing circle.
Finally!
I thought she was going to go for Kratos then. Run away.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more routes.
She will guard them with her life.
What? This is nuts. We are fighting the guardian of the Yggdrasilian roots. What the? She is opening rift tears and stabbing the tail through it. That is awesome.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Okay. But how do I use it?
Burn it off its perch.
Oh, I'm using the wrong attack. It's all good them just chucking random shit at things and telling you what they can do, but unless you actually tell me how to trigger it, I'm just going to be like, what? Not until she says burn it that I was like, oh right. I like this fight though, this is good.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Come on down! Big snotty one there. Love this fight. This is what I live for in God of War. I mean, holy shit.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
My axe? Oh, we're doing this again. She's going to retreat in a minute because I won't be able to kill her. She is a keeper of Yggdrasil.
Your shield could be of use.
That sucks. Change the attack pattern on the last segment. It probably would have been like one more hit would have triggered the finisher. I mean, I can really appreciate when a fight changes up its attack patterns, because otherwise it's really predictable and easy. But that sucked, it was so close. This is a dragon who knows what they like.
Your axe! Aim for my sigil!
I love being able to do Bifrost damage. Yeah, I was literally on the verge of finishing it, and I died. Just dragging her up the wall. Still going?
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I've shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do!
Well, apparently drawing my axe out of its stomach is the way to do it. Go on, run away. Or don't.
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
Oh, you're not going nowhere.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso
Holy shit, she just sealed its face off. I didn't need it. Holy shit. It wasn't using its face. Good kill, good kill. 10 out of 10 would do again. She got her magic back. Or is she fading from existence? No, I think she's got her magic.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
It's time for you to die.
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
I love the fact that her sword glows green when she grabs it.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Oh.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Her cutscenes are amazing. I've been given an amulet. Press X to view the amulet menu. Enchantments in Kratos' inventory can be socketed into the amulet. When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press X to select an enchantment and move to the socket list. Enchantment management. Press X to socket an enchantment in a slot. Enchantments can be added or removed from sockets at any time. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find enchantments sets to unlock bonus abilities. Ooh. So what's Midgard's endurance do? I'm guessing it's like the bog standard. Oh, it literally just gives 10 cooldown. But if I get the full set, increases the damage of all of Kratos' range abilities and abilities based on his cooldown. I like this. The customization's getting even better. So what's this? So I've maxed out Scorched Sweep. Greatly increases immolation charge gained from this skill. Or the burn. What is it going to go with immolation? And I'm going to go with damage for this, because I pull them in to do the damage. Always the start of my combos. Increase the frost skill. I love that. If you like, the more you use an ability, you unlock the slots so you can power them up even further. That's brilliant. Root of the problem. Battle Needhog. Didn't say kill, just says battle.
Now that I am myself again.
I love Freya's cutscenes.
I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know.
Frozen Flame.
It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Took down the Guardian of the Earth. I'm gonna be in deep shit with Rakskolka, the squirrel.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Ooh. So I can.
Brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
So Atreus will be getting these arrows, that's for sure. But I don't think I remember seeing the plants anywhere but here. Bitch! Sigil arrows spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies, trigger an elemental explosion. Goodbye.
Shield strike now!
Getting the hang of this.
Enemies to your left!
Enjoy your boulder. I just saved myself.
guards.
It's getting so
You
good.
use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I finally did a combat encounter where I didn't die. I mean, frankly, I'd be happy to play this on an easy difficulty.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Yeah, this game, I could quite happily play it on easier difficulty just to enjoy the story, but I don't want to be finishing it in seconds and be skipping over things, because, ow, I don't need to do that. The game's really easy.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Well done.
Oh, that one needs to stay frozen. Okay. Why do I want to remove active sigils? I can do some cool shit with them. So it's like when I get to that point with Atreus, oh, that's going to be so cool. So I could use Atreus' sonic arrows to work up the stasis freeze, then use the sigil arrow, the hex arrows to detonate it, causing more enemies to get caught in it. That's going to be awesome. So it's essentially micromanaging him is going to be super good.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Okay. But how do I deal with them? Like that. So that's what I've seen in the trailer.
Could I ever think this place is home again? After all that's happened.
So the hex arrows will be part of Atreus' inventory. Oh.
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
I love that how that works is just the moves like, oh shit, and runs.
It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers.
This is beautiful.
I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
That's beautiful. That is a screenshot. Can't post it though, because it's spoilers. But that's gorgeous. I mean, as much as I love to see the snow, it wasn't as scenic as that. Sort of reminds me of Tarzan. Me Tarzan, me Kratos, you Freya.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Ooh. That's what I set out to do. Ooh, what's this?
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Okay. Replay value. So it's definitely going to be revisiting all the realms before the end of the game. Because there's runic doors, and then there's that now, and yeah. We got a lot to see.
My sigils can break through their shield!
Oh, she spits poison. So I can either use the hex arrows to break the shields, or I can use my shield smash.
They're defenseless now. Behind you, look out!
Ooh! Hex arrows will make the elemental spams easier.
Perfect! Enemies to your left!
Hexing an enemy really builds up the status ailment. That's awesome.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Perfect!
Coming for you. This is so much better. Just had to get here to experience the damage.
Last one.
Goodbye. Oh man. I need to get Atreus these arrows, whatever it takes. If it's story progression, great. If it's something I have to unlock, we're doing it.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Oh, I get it now. So they need to be like that. That's cool.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
She's got a point. Her husband's a bit of a douche. It's a shame, Freya's such a nice person. Oh, get shit on. This just seems so unnecessary, cutting off both their arms.
To your left!
Who wants some?
Use a shield strike! Bifrost at your back!
Dodge every attack!
No!
Kratos, we need you!
I keep thinking those wisps are nightmares, so I'm just going for them as usual. It's fine. We went a good while though. We got through 2 combat encounters before we died again. I am happy with that. It'd be nice if like those runic enemies are not it's like weak to, but take the extra damage from runic abilities.
Behind you! Incoming! Shield strike now! Right flank!
Oh, I didn't use the ability. I used the back pedal. I need to manage those elements a bit better because I think they're getting attacks off. I don't think I got hit by the archers. But those bruisers have the more health an enemy has with lots of small enemies. It does cause a bit more of a problem because they're normally tied to a reinforcement wave.
Enemies to your left! Shield strike now! The wisp is creating more! Watch your left!
Oh, hello.
Watch your right!
Oh, lightning. Another status to play with, why not? You're so screwed. She just stood down there, you know, just, I'm gonna be fine. Just jump in, smack her.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
I haven't been keeping an eye out for the
Atreus
ravens very
rushes
much.
to Ragnarok. You may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Do I need to destroy that for any other reason apart from getting to the chest, which I think I might have cheesed because I got it really easily? In fact, is there ravens around here? Feels like there should be a raven. Never mind. This whole place just looks really confusing.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Yeah, so I can deal with the plants, but I can't deal with the gas thing. I reckon that'll be like one of the last abilities you get. You know, it'll be the time when you start revisiting the realm, you'll get the ability to deal with that, so then you can go around and finish off what you were doing as you continue the story. Which, if they've done that, that's really good. Because there's one thing I don't like, I'm not a big fan of, it is having to go, oh, I'll forgo the story for 6 hours, I've got to go back around and gather everything.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Big cutscene moment.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Still, the best cutscenes involve Freya.
And are you, Evie? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare head. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all,
want her bow.
even you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Oh, we're building an army.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Less'n you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run
This
off
is-
without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
This is gonna be good.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
Excuse me, can I stop and help a lady out, please?
What did I get? Oh, it's probably just like the quick hack silver and stuff.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
The mysterious orb. How the hell do I get over there?
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr.
Right, let's get crafting. Upgrade axe again. I've literally just done it. Stonecutter's knob adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe. R1 combo. Ooh.
Never gave up.
Stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown.
And hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
That's a tough decision, because adding the wave will help with any missed swings.
If you don't.
Because then as well as putting the ice, the permafrost on.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. Spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attacks to increase damage to, and burn to enemy. Ooh, yes. I want that. I use them quite a lot. Upgrade the Dauntless Shield, because it's the shield I
Hope
use.
you're feeling violent.
Damn right.
You make up your mind.
Oh, look at that. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. I think I want that armor. Yeah, that sounds amazing. And then what do the other bits do? Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. So what's the things? Parrying and block. Oh, that's amazing. I need that now. More status effects? Yes, please.
About time I had something to do.
Increased luck, defense, and resist to blind and daze. I want the luck. But I think that also affects my drop.
And Lady Freya? You know what you want?
A superior resurrection stone. But this is what I mean, it's starting to get expensive. Yeah, we need to go get that armor. Not only will it level me up, but it's really good.
Take care now.
Adding a further damage thing and that lowers enemy levels is going to be perfect for my struggles. Right, what we got? I use that for damage. Actually, no, I use it for element. Try and slam them. That'll be for damage. Right, so what's new? Striking an enemy during his attack with Scorch Root significantly increases the damage dealt. Oh, so hitting them with the spin, right? Oh, look at my XP. Freya has an XP gauge. Does that mean I get to choose who accompanies me? While emulation is full, press L1 plus triangle to activate. Enhances all blades of chaos melee attacks with burning explosions that has additional range. Yep. Striking a grounded enemy with Hyperion grapple causes a fiery impact that sends sparks forward, damaging enemies. Like, yes! Close in, do damage. I mean, I can't choose Freya's XP right now, but I'm getting the impression I will later. Right, let's go do this side quest.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Freya XP.
Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. With her alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. View Freya. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shop to improve her combat and strength in combat. Freya's runic magic provides critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons take time to recharge. Find and equip different armor to change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP she earns squarely in combat and quests. Unlock Vine Summons, Poison Attack, Valkyrie moves, and other skills by pressing X to view her skills. Oh. Freya's Vine's root lasts longer. Freya can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Runic arrows deal increased damage. Sonic explosions caused by Freya have an increased area of effect. Hex explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have a... Oh, yes. That's a given. Freya enters the Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, powering and charging in at enemies more often. Ooh, this is so exciting. Enemies hexed by Freya's sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. I have an excitement. First runic arrow from a full quiver, she needs that. When a runic summons is on cooldown, greatly increases stat supply from runic arrows. Using a health cell eraser refunds a runic arrow, yes. I think that will be a good one because I can make use of her thing building up faster. Nah, I like the Agony's Promise. That looks the best for her. Does that mean eventually we're going to get Tyr as an ally on the battlefield?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Ooh, just...
It's an Suna.
Does that mean I can do that in the other realms
Elfin
now?
can't mention a gate like this in Alfheim. Get on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barons.
A trip to Alfheim? Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
I have much excite. Because now I can start doing some side questy bits.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
I tell you what, this game has just got a million times better.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
The branches,
If you
they
want to continue
extend.
exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
The branches, they
Good.
get
We can
bigger.
explore the river now.
Oh, I'm so
Hopefully right some
excited.
more ruins.
More vitality?
What is your unfinished business?
Or he's just sick. Got concerned, it's like 10:30 at night, 11 o'clock at night, and someone's knocking on the door.
I left something behind, near the...
Guys, it's happened. I'm suffering from battle fever. I should go to bed, but I want to keep playing.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. Ooh. There's loads to do now. And I am happy. River
My
Delta.
people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
What's that chanting? I tell you, I reckon I'm gonna have to come back here with Atreus because there'll be
Weavers.
like,
Of course.
there'll be a side quest to do with a trapped animal or something that only he will access. For healing?
Behind you! Incoming!
No! Good start. Basic enemies died. I was so focused on getting that Reaver's thing gauge up.
It's regaining strength!
It's fine, I'll deal with him in a minute.
On your guard, Kratos!
Holy shit! That poison's lethal. I wasn't even ready for that. I was just trying to get my spin up so I could do some damage. They were all bundled together nicely. I was ready to do it.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I am dying in 3 hits and there's always a poison cloud. Right, which is the guy that... Is it all of them that can chuck poison, or is it just one? If it's just one, he's dying first. It's that guy over there that's being an arse. No more poison.
Watch your left!
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh, they explode. Temper tantrum.
Listen!
Patience is piety.
So that is why the ally gets such reduced hate stats. Oh wait. So what's this then? Do I have that power?
What is wrong?
So the allies get extra XP, get reduced XP because it's spread amongst them all.
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
Cure for the dead.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
That's clever.
Well
they
done.
really think of everything. What's that chanting?
What did you find?
As you asked.
Oh, palm is in
An open
pomegranate.
song. Be wary. That Nokin's healing its friends, brother.
I can use that as a good little quick save.
On your right.
There's another one.
Behind you, brother.
Ah, those Noken are gonna be a horrible enemy. You can't fight what you're trying to kill until the Noken go down, and they are running away.
A Nokin song.
Be wary.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm blind.
Alka!
Behind you, brother!
Ooh! That was good.
Behind you, watch out!
Frost? Oh.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Oh, he's going off too.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
What's it say, brother?
That's feeling so much better again. Just as it starts getting like, oh, this is hopeless, I get something that just turns it around for me and I will love doing it again.
Could be useful.
So I need to fire a hex arrow onto that. Fire a hex arrow onto that. And then we need to fire one there, fire one there, fire one there. And then do I need to do this again? But it's on the fire, right? Oh, layering it up, you can increase the range. I feel like that should be detonating. So why is that not spreading now? Okay. Maybe one arrow up there. Suppose it's not that simple? Oh no, it is. Right. Then we want an arrow there and an arrow there.
Looks like that worked.
Interesting way to do it.
Well, that did it. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her.
There is the crow.
Or she you.
And?
Let us return to...
Chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the Serpent Snare skill.
Spirit.
Another crow. Oh, it's a raven. I keep calling them crows.
What's your left?
4 sucks to be you. Ah. Oh, I just tried to. Ah. I held R1 for slightly too long and just killed myself. I was meant to just tap it and I didn't let go because I thought, oh, this missed. Damn it! We're back to dying in every combat encounter again. Fire!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Well, it kind of worked. Almost died as a result, but it worked. This isn't even the quest I came here to do, it's just the quest I ended up doing.
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me.
Someone gonna tell her?
Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
So what we got? Svartalfheim's Fortune, defense and cooldown. 1 less cooldown for defense. I like that they've given the spirits a bit more substance to them instead of just a faceless male body. They've actually got a bit of personality now. What's this then? Thank you. Oh. Dwarven steel. Right.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Oh, it's a dimensional rift.
Come on, Kratos, get
Good
up!
start. Called him in, died. Because it just didn't occur to me what attack he was doing. At least the game's nice enough to give me all my health back. Mind you, I don't think it's going to make a difference.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
It's a bit shit that you can't see them, because all I saw was the blue circle flash up, but I didn't know where he was stood. I did not stand a chance. I can beat them, I've done worse, but that was just ridiculous.
Alka!
Level 6? See, I can beat them, but that light elf just went, nah, screw this. Level 6. I don't want to give in. I can do it though. We won't spend ages. They're high. They're two levels higher than me. So we'll give it a couple of tries. If we can't do it, we'll just carry on and come back.
Alka!
Brother, get up! Brother!
That other one just gave in, and they just suddenly came back for the kill. Did I even block the warrior? I'm trying to think of a better way to do this, because the warrior needs to go down first.
Alka!
Shit.
Come on, get up, brother!
I didn't even let go of L1 that time. That was the worst enemy to level up. The other light elf, I could probably handle it. But him, no. Not a chance. We'll give it one more try, because we're not making any leeway in this. I'm not even killing one.
Brother, get up!
I tried to use the bomb to see what it did. We did that entire thing just running away from the bombs. One last try, like this is my serious last try now. So I'm using the it seems that the status effect, like the actual fire and ice, is sort of based on their level difference to me. So I wonder how effective the sonic arrow would be instead. Ooh. Nice. No, see. Oh, that okay. That explains why every time I'm poisoned I die faster. Because it's not doing loads of damage, but it's dropped my level. I don't even know how I'm knocking them off the side. A lot of the time it's just an accident. Yes! That's that riff done. All I had to do was cheese the first enemy, Dust of Realms. Why do the fight properly when you just launch one into the abyss and never see it again? See, I know I can do it, I just need to put the time in. What's down here then? Any ravens? Noah Toon's garden.
Right side, brother!
It's going to ram you!
Behind you, brother!
Fire! Oh, that was a close execution. It's just you can feel the force of some of the hits before the executions. Oh, there's another one. Oh.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Is there anything I can use for a healing around here? Does not look like it.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
What? What killed me? Is there traps or is that an enemy? Oh, it's the little plant shit. Ooh. No.
Get up, brother!
He's died of a heart attack. I'm still going. Yeah, I probably should have ended, but you know, I'm a bit obsessed right now. I'm doing well, I'm enjoying what's changed, and we're a bit obsessed at the moment.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Right flank!
Brace yourself! Parry it!
It's easier said than done.
Watch your right!
Behind you, Kratos!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
These things, I need to upgrade my gear. I'm at that point again where it's either a flawless battle or I need to upgrade. But I don't. The things I want, I need to do the side quest for, and I get distracted.
Switching!
Fireball! Oh, I blocked it.
Deflecting attack!
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Is there those little plant things all over those walls? Because something is staggering me. I was stood well out of range for those wolves, and none of them shouted. Unless I got staggered because of these.
It's going to ram you!
Left flank!
Changing arrows!
Another one! Left side!
Let's get out of this corner.
Right flank!
We got beat down. Lovely. Hi. But that explains why after I've been poisoned, everything suddenly gets harder.
One more to go.
Switching arrows! Skillful!
Oh!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
This is how I died last time.
Skillful!
Oh, beat down. Let's do it. You play so much Neo. Have you finished it? Can I have a heal thing? Thank you.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous.
See, just got to ask nicely.
It's out of balance.
Right, there is... Because that's what killed me the first time. Where is the mother root? I can't see it. Is that the point? It's meant to be a challenge because it restricts where you can go here?
Desolation, a fitting
Spirit.
fate. Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you?
Died.
To your garden?
The
Died.
end they are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Burn everything.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. Life returns to the garden. Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Right. This is going to be a bit of a trouble. Can I use... No. Looks like the plants are accessible from out here? How long have you been playing it then? I mean, I've been playing this for maybe 9 hours today in total. So how do I...
Those vines have grown through the window. Maybe we could get closer from the other side. Those vines. They're growing from that bridge.
Is it simply just get up on that bridge then? Oh, that's where I fought the that rift. So yeah, you need to be up there. That's all it is. Yeah, there's a whole lot of story you've missed there, Tail. Ooh, chest. And it was a sick-ass boss fight that led to this alliance.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand.
Yes.
Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Casualties caused. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonments, not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, nah. The trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Urgh. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot, Svartalfheim.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
He hasn't said girl yet. No. He has stayed... He's actually hasn't even said boy
Can you
yet.
see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
I don't know. It's like, so I don't know if you knew, but the reason he called Atreus boy all the way through the first game
brother?
is just because they hadn't decided on a name for Atreus yet, so they went all the way just calling him boy. Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favour petals, red, 6 planted. One currently wilting may need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favour petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favourably. Favour petals, yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertiliser with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely. New fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing, still in search of new caretaker after previous sudden departure. It's not spoilers. It is a behind-the-scenes thing. And you're watching the second game. Don't you even start with me about what spoilers.
Hi.
Hi. Ooh, do I need to be up there to get that? And like I said, it's behind the scenes. It's different. It's like, I don't know if you've seen the behind the scenes as well, that there was a, like one of the missions Freya gets you to do is to go around picking flowers, and in the behind the scenes, Christopher Judge went off script and was like, picking flowers from the fucking God of War! Not in that sort of attitude, but it was so perfect. Like, I wish I could see more of the behind the scenes stuff from when they did the voice acting. Because I love the actress for Freya, and she, like, this is all rigged to their facial emotions and stuff. I love to see more of it.
See that explosive?
Yes.
Setting it off could help.
How do I get to it, though?
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Got it!
It's finished.
Your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's only Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to get that one on release.
Time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
It's like I enjoyed Sword and Shield, but I can't like stay committed to Pokemon every time it gets released.
The garden will die again.
All things do.
Ooh. Svartalheim safety. Oh, you see, because I'm doing this side quest, I'm getting all the Svartalheim boosts.
That is no reason not to try.
And that's amazing. Like, so when I play these games, I'm looking for maximum damage. Like, health doesn't bother me at all. But my brother, right, he likes his high health, like, survivability to give him some opportunity to breathe. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Why do I keep opening the map? But what the reason I bring this up is because if you look at the Svartalheim bonus, set bonus increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. I'd use that, and my brother will definitely make use of that. I know that he's not watching and I probably won't watch the VOD, but it's just nice to see where he'd like to use his play style. Just like whenever we play MMOs or any game where you can play as a team, he always goes for max health for the tank, so then he can sort of control how the battle works, which is great, especially since I like to do the damage. So like, even when you're playing a single player game, he's used to that play style of long encounters, but being able to keep control of the battlefield.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. but such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I love these stories. But will he play the same difficulty? Wasn't it 2 hit to be taken down then, or do health still matter? So, he is playing Give Me God of War. So, I imagine his experience with it is fights last longer and it's harder to kill. Whereas mine is fights are quite short in comparison because I die quite easily, as well as dealing the damage. So, any problems he will have will be based on the fight lasting too long, whereas any problems I'm having is I can't take the damage.
Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no?
Like, in ways, he's going to have an easier time with some of the things I'm struggling with, like that bit we've just done. I mean, sure, I could kill them quickly, but I couldn't take the hits to manage it.
We can head back and get inside.
Whereas he will take the hits, so he'll be able to keep himself alive. It's just, I've always favoured high damage over low defense, over high defense, just because I prefer to kill them quickly. Because you get more... You learn... I feel I learn more at a riskier way to play.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Outcome!
Like, if I've got loads of defense, I'm not learning, I'm just like, oh, I can take it. I mean, look at how Elden Ring went in the end. I had so much health and armor that I was just ignoring everything. I stopped playing safe, so I was just getting battered around all the time. Like, the high health had... Ooh, that's an upgrade slot. I mean, you gotta look at, like, when I did that Melania fight in Elden Ring, it took ages, because I'm used to high health, low defense. High damage, low defense, which wasn't the way.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Why am I on fire? Like, if I really wanted to, I could play with that playstyle with lots of health, low damage, but I just get too impatient with it. Hence why I like playing as mages in video games, given that they do shit tons of damage, but you can't take a hit. Because I like the fancy animations, I like the high damage, and I like to try and learn the fight in a more aggressive way. Because if you can learn how to do the fight in a fast-paced, high damage way, then if you need to slow it down, you know the movesets. Because that's my philosophy on learning a boss fight. If you know it because you're gonna die every single hit, then if you need to take your time. Like, for example, there was a night I was just helping people on Elden Ring do the final boss. I always died last. The host would die first. Because I knew the combos, because I could take... I dodged more. It's up there I need to be. Like, I couldn't keep the host alive because it came down to their skill, but it's like... I knew what to dodge and where to be for every single attack, so it was easier for me. Spinning, what, nicked my leg or something. Just, oh, I'm on fire. Oh. I really should think about turning this off, but I'm having so much fun. As much as you wouldn't believe it by the, oh, for God's sake, I keep bloody dying. Cliffside Ruin. Oh no. Oh, it's one of them. I can't remember how you fight them. You stun them with the arrows. Ooh, Oh shit! Oh god! Oh my god! I died to the suicidal nightmare. I hate those enemies. It's them and the Dark Elf Lords that are the worst thing ever.
Left side!
Oh, that was silly. No, I dodged too early. Notice how I'm not even taking or dealing damage to the Wraith or the Revenant, whatever it's called. I'm just getting killed by the nightmares.
Above you, brother!
I've been poisoned. Now I'm getting thrown up on. If I let it level up, will I have time to kill the nightmares? Unless, of course, she is spawning the nightmares. Yeah, she's spawning them. Uh-oh. I don't miss them at all. I really didn't miss them at all. Oh, you want to hit me? That's tough shit.
My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
Alright. So you can't... That's interesting. I never understood that. Do you really smell that bad that your character can't heal? Because it's that kind of... It's like they even have that in Monster Hunter, don't they, with deodorant? You can get the stench status effect and you can't heal. Just because your character doesn't want to put his arms up in the air. Just... Oh. Right, I saw... a Nornir relic thing. I like it when they put one next to the chest itself, because then I can at least know what I'm looking for. What's that? Well, let's pick up this side quest.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
No shit.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
So we got nut jobs that are using bad magic.
Perhaps so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Slay the Seder fanatics. Nice.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Well, easy fix. I'm not far enough along the wall. So I want one there, and one there. Done. Love that mechanic. Yeah, they had some dialogue about it getting so gross out they couldn't eat. They try to give it reason. I know, it's brilliant. There's some things it's like, yeah, it just sucks. But you don't need to know, like, oh, it made us shit ourselves as we sat there looking at it. Just nailed a skeleton, my bad. It's good to know what poison actually does now and why I need it. I think dropping an enemy's level on this difficulty permanently is going to be one of the biggest things.
Nearly have the complete set now.
It's going to be one of the most helpful things
Must
ever.
be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Where are all the Narnia things then? Ah, there's one. Ooh, that's not in a good spot. That's not sticking. So how do I get it to stick? One there? There we go, she was just too far away. Right, that one should be accessible now.
Nice work.
There we go. I'm not even going to try and mess around with that because I know it's not going to work. There's no case of, you know, we're not going to Narnia. Too short. Am I too far away? Right, that's that rune. Where's the other two then? See, that's one thing about these ones, is they don't have to be close. They need to be within a certain vicinity, but they don't have to be close. So now we need to find them. Don't know what those plants are about, there's something in them. I must obey the laws of the game boundaries, but the enemy, the people don't, and that sucks. Makes me feel singled out. Ah, there's one.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Yes.
Give them the freedom.
I haven't even started yet. I'm busy doing things for my own personal gain. Right, that's two. Where's the last one then? I don't know what's up with that plant. It's really weird. Now, if I was a thing, where would I be? Yeah, I don't need to save people. I need to be better so I can save people better. But they're still suffering. I don't care. I'm looking for things. So if I was a spinny pylon with runes on it, I swear I saw one when we arrived. Or was that a raven? I've actually forgotten. I have an inkling. It has to be up here. Yeah, I don't do things for other people without any promise of reward, but I'll give you stuff. Okay, what am I doing? But you said no before, yes, but you didn't tell me you were going to pay me before. Is it up there? Can't see anything. Whoop. Damn it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Is there any way to actually get that from this angle? Freya, you're in the way. Ah, there it is. No, I need to be on the riverbank. I don't know what rune I needed. I think it was that rune.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free in one night.
What's that?
Ah. That's it.
I just didn't put it together, I just did that one. Can I get that from here? Bit higher? If it's not going to reach, I need to be up there. I think I need to be up there. I've solved a puzzle before I even thought about it. Go me! So that Nornir chest should be open. I know! Who knew? The axe is immune to the flower is immune to axe damage. Sweet. Please be a warhorn. Max out my fury even further. All the junk in there just picks out that. Nice. I now have 3 healing charges. Yeah, we got a new fury ability while you weren't here, Tail.
Please. Please end
So I've got
this.
Spartan Rage, which is the damage that you see with small health bursts as we hit. Or I've got Spartan Valor now, which is a pure 1-to-1 health to Spartan Rage transfer. So if I need healing, I've got a way to heal myself now, which is just what I need all the time, constantly, because I'm going to die.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Mecking.
Yeah, we need to go back and visit places.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Sick. I'm guessing the wedding site will drop me off above where I'm thinking of going with those explosive jars. Unless there's the little traversal point up here that I've just missed. That's what I want to hit, which I'm guessing again I need to be up. Yeah, I'll need to be up there to get it. I feel I'm doing really well with those. I'm hitting loads of them. Right, I think I better end it there for today. I think we've done almost like 8 to 9 hours of it, so we've made some good progress. I'm really chuffed with that.
Find that orb yet?
Found that orb yet?
Thanks for collecting that.
Let's do it.
I can never remember which is my equipped one. Oh, the one that says equipped. Anything that I'd rather have. Ooh.
And now for the goddess. Big man. Let's make something then.
So I need to still get the Curus. So I can upgrade the, I can actually make full use of all the poison effects, so I don't have that yet.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
I'm not going to spend any hack silver and stuff, because I'm going to end up changing my armor anyway.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
There's truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity that my work takes shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. Does it have on the map? Oh, I need to put a new slot in. Increase my luck. So with 9 slots, I could get 3 passives. I mean, that's a good one. Increases Kratos melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on his luck. Make good use of that. How much XP have we got? 7,000. Bloody hell. Press L1, R2 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a heavy hit. A heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2 to perform deals high damage and frost and launches enemies. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. Once in new stance, press R2, R2 to perform a ranged attack combo that launches enemies. I'll do it, why not? Then what do we want from Freya? We'll just start by basic damage up. I tell you what, Freya and Atreus are expensive. I wonder if there's going to be like a Freya only bit, like there is an Atreus only bit. There was one more thing I wanted to check. Oh yeah, I actually want to try this combo. No, I don't want to get on the boat. I want to see what this runic counter combo's like. See if it's worth trying to perfect it.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crates for you.
Nice. I use this attack more than anything just because it helps with crowd control. I definitely feel like Axe is better for boss fights. The Blade's better for adds the small fights. Because just with the reach and all of the abilities are all about crowds.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that.
Right then. So for now, we will call it a day. We have been playing for 16 hours. We have done 2 stints of 4 hours today. So that's not bad. We're getting there. We're making our way. There's loads to do in this game, though. Like any game, we're going to treat it like I normally do. We're going to do the side quests as we find them, unless they prove to be too difficult. Then we'll come back to them later. But yes, I'm very much enjoying this game's story. It's gotten so good now. Freya's on our team, and she doesn't need to be. Place low levels has high level attachments. All right, yeah, okay. Okay, well, that is all from us for today. I do hope you have enjoyed this two-parter stream. Unless you're on YouTube, this is the second one the week later. But that is it. Have fun, everybody. Thank you so much, YouTube. We'll be seeing you soon. Bye-bye.